Hi. How you doing? Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Tumbleweed, it is very good to see you. Hope you're having a great night. I need to fix some lighting here in the background. Doesn't look like the blue is blue enough. What's going on? Nothing's happening. Okay, so that's the yellow side. Means this is the blue. More blue. More blue. More blue. More blue. That looks good. Hello. Hope you're doing well, everybody. It's the definition of great and night. Well, you know, are you alive? Are you having a good time? Are you chilling like a villain? Because all those I think would qualify as positive adjectives. As far as night, I don't know, it's 10:47 p.m. here, but I've still got plenty of hours to go. My night is most people's day. But we're just hanging out. I'm excited. I have a really good feeling about tonight. I feel like we're going to take him out. I feel like tonight is the night we're going to beat the DLC. I'm really excited because today, with my off-stream game with my buddy, we just got to the final boss. So I've got a little bit of practice in tonight already. I'm feeling pretty good. Well, there's nothing left to do but to do it. Isn't that right? But it's a good time. Now, in fact, I did kill the boss once, but I died at the same time, so it didn't count. That was awful. But if I did it once, I can do it again. This is a pretty chill song. What is this? Let's like this one. I like this one. Oh, brother. Let's get into it. My throat's already feeling a little goofy right now, a little zany, a little wacky. All right, let's throw that on. I'm gonna try something. I want to see if I just got a couple of big ol' heavy honkers that I can put on that might be useful. Maybe stuff that isn't too holy damage. Should be sleeping. You haven't slept enough in days. Your schedule's completely off. But you slept a bit during the most obnoxiously hot hours of the day. Oof. Yeah, past couple days I haven't been getting the best sleep, including today. But I've still got one last cup of coffee. And I've got some emergency caffeine downstairs should I need it. See, everything I have does holy damage, which I get it. It makes sense. I'm a big holy man. Big holy bonks. Right? I get it. Alright, we gotta put on something lighter, though. Now, there's a lot of nice streams to watch. I'm having a pretty good time, all things. Hey, that's right. It's good to see you. I'm glad to have you here. And I'm glad that you got some good streams to keep you company. How about the Fire Knight armor? That's a couple of levels lighter, right? Where's the Fire Knight? Ooh, I could do the Death Knight stuff, actually. The Death Knight stuff looks pretty cool. Where's my Death Knight legs? Did I miss them? There they are. Alright. I can go a little heavier, apparently. What's the next level up? What do we have here? Royal Knight, Royal Remains, Rakshasa. Meh, I don't like. It looks fine, I guess. I want to use something from the DLC, right? But if I go to the next level up, it's all... Not all, but a lot of it's heavy. Hold on. Let's just go for... Let's go for glamour. Where is What's-Her-Face's armor? Lita's armor. Right there. And then we can get some... Beast Champion stuff underneath. Nah. Beast Champion stuff don't look right. Veteran? Nah. Gotta get that glam. Verdigris underneath. Yeah, I knew that was gonna put me at heavy. Huh? The Tree Sentinel stuff doesn't look bad. I feel like I need more of a silver. Jesus. Bale! Christ. Epic. What an entrance.
Curse you, Bale!
Why did it play twice? Hello, my friend.
You,
Why is it still
Bale!
playing? Why is it still playing? What's going on? Stop. Jesus, stop. You got the triple out of that. Hot dog. But hello, my friend. It is good to see you. How's the clean rot stuff look underneath? See, it really needs something silver looking underneath, I think. Like the royal set, maybe? Yeah, royal looks pretty good with it. It's a little too much. All-knowing greaves go pretty well. Okay, we're still medium. Gotta get a hat. If we can fit a hat on, we gotta put a hat on. Obviously, you can't do any of the heavier stuff. Right? I can't put the bear head on. I can put the bear head on. But it doesn't look good with Lita's armor. Curses! I need the drip, man. I need the drippiest drip imaginable. Well. I mean, that's pretty drippy. That's drippy as fuck. All right. New strat. We're gonna go in for some big bonks and see what happens. Alright, so Epic, what I was saying just a minute ago is I've actually gotten a little bit of practice in this tonight because my buddy and I have made it here now. And there was one point where I should have gotten the kill tonight. But I didn't. So my other character is like Arcane Intelligence Dex. I used the Rot Rapier, and I Scarlet Rotted him, and killed him. So he killed me, but then died from rot immediately afterwards. So it didn't count. Really kinda awful. Really just the worst. Oop. Oop. I missed my dodge. That's fine. Nope, that's not what I just fought this dude. How am I already out of practice? Oops. This is already a really bad run. We can go for the electro swing, such a vibe, and if you put the EDM stream, now you'll never sleep. Something about the combination of video games and electro swing. Yeah, you know, electro swing, it just works. Tumbleweed, you're into electronic music. Are you a fan of Justice? You're a fan of a lot of music. I appreciate that. Because Justice just put out a new album a few weeks ago, maybe even a month or two at this point. And it's a banger. Never looked into them. They're really hit or miss for a lot of people. Like Artie, if she shows up, will talk shit about Justice because of one song that she's heard, and it left a bad taste in her mouth. But I've been a big fan of them since college. So they just released their 4th like LP, but after every one of their LPs, they eventually released like a live album. So like they released Cross, and then they released Across the Universe, which is a live, it's just a live album of them like remixing all their stuff. And they've done one of those after all their albums. So I'm super excited to see what their 4th live album sounds like, because that's like honestly my favorite stuff by them. I know they use the cross as like their symbol. I don't know how religious they are as a group. Okay. Yeah, they like they use a big cross as their logo. And hell, their first album is just the cross. But their most recent album, it's the first time that they've actually done an album with like other people as like, you know, this song featuring Justice featuring blah blah blah, Justice featuring blah blah blah. And I think there's 2 songs with Tame Impala, and some other people that I've never heard of. But some absolute bangers on their new album. Oh, what? I thought that was gonna jump over. That's stupid. Shouldn't have done two, but it's fine. Nope. I thought I was dead. There it is. Darth, hello. Good to see ya. Their latest album's a good starting point? Yes. Hold on. Let me... Real quick. Just because I want to show you what they're about. Electro House, like, nothing there says religious or Christian. But yeah, their big symbol is, like, the cross. But where are their albums? Yeah, so their main albums are Cross, Audio Video Disco, Woman, and their new one, Hyperdrama. Cross is like full like electronic. Audio Video Disco, it's like all their stuff's electronic. But this one takes a lot of inspiration from like the hair metal of the 80s, which is really cool. Woman, also just solid. I'd say of the four of these, Audio Video Disco might be the weakest, but it's not bad by any means. But if you look at their discography, like, so, here, let me max this so I can go back and forth pretty easily. So after they released Cross, they released Across the Universe, which was a live album. So it's them remixing their stuff from Cross plus some of their earlier single stuff and just into a nice flow. After Audio Video Disco, they did Access All Arenas, which, same thing, except now they've got 2 albums of material that they remixed together. And like some of the songs they mixed together are really cool. Then they did the same thing with Woman. So they released Woman, and then Woman Worldwide. This one's different, though. So these 2 were just straight up live recordings. Like recordings of a live show, you hear the audience, all that. Woman Worldwide, they pretty much just took their live set and did a studio recording of it. So you don't have the background audience, but it still has like the same type of builds that you would get at a live show. Really cool. And then they just released this. Okay, back in April. And yeah, who's on some of these? Tame Impala, Ramon, which I've not heard of. The Flints, I've heard that name. Thundercat, Miguel, like some fucking bangers on this. Saturnine is so good. But yeah, like all of their stuff incorporates that cross as like their main imagery. Well, actually, Woman didn't. Yeah, it did. Yeah, Woman Worldwide didn't have it. But yeah, I wouldn't really listen to these until you like get into their music, because that's what makes these special, is once you know their music and seeing how they mix it with their, how they remix it with their other stuff. But their live albums are so good. When I was younger, or back when I found out about them, I kind of compared them to Daft Punk, because it's French electro duo. So, like, in my mind, I always compared them to Daft Punk. Whoops. That sounds like a bit of a rabbit hole. Yeah, it is. Like, you don't have to listen to the live stuff, but it, for me personally, it enhances their studio albums. My friend who got me into them prefers the studio albums, and you know, it's just my taste. Come on, buddy. My turn. I'm dead. I'm not. Not yet. No, I'm dead. Nope. No big gigantic? I don't. I'm actually, my electronic knowledge isn't that extensive. Ooh. I've got a few people I heard of back when I was in college, but I've never done a deep dive into the genre. Big gigantic. Oh, something I can do. I can probably change my hammer to not deal wholly. Uh-oh. That's fair. Dodged way too soon. Yeah, let me remember to change my hammer. Ooh. I can change the hammer to fire. What can I put on the hammer that might be useful? Chilling Frost, Stomp, Golden Slam, Endure, Sacred Blade. I don't need any of this stuff, I think. I was hoping for just like a buff, but I don't think there is anything like that. I could put Quick Step or Bloodhound Step on it. Actually, I'm gonna put this on. Man, I gotta do math. Not well versed in electronica either. Just the whole live remix thing reminded me of them. Huh. I might need to check them out. Big fan of, I'm not going to say a big fan, but I am a fan of remixes. Right. So this Fire Art, or Flame Art, is a little bit stronger. I'm going to put Flame Art on. A little bit stronger than Flame. Basically, you tend to find artists you like, end up listening to their albums and shows rather intensively. So, funny story about that. My buddy from college that really, he helped rewrite my taste in music. One of his favorite bands is Death Cab for Cutie. And like, to an obscene amount, they're one of his favorite bands. He had somebody who was trying to get into Death Cab. And so they asked, hey man, can I just like grab your Death Cab folder off your computer and like listen to what you got? And he's like, no man, don't do that. I promise you don't want to do that. Let me find the albums to pick and give you. Because if you take my death cab folder, you're going to have way more death cab than you're ever going to know what to do with. But the guy was impatient. Went to the computer, took the death cab, slapped it on his iPod, along with all of his other music. So he had a whole shitload of music previously, but then just slapped all the death cab in there with it. When he hit shuffle on his iPod, like 2 out of every 3 songs ended up being death cab, because my buddy would like find obscure radio shows that they appeared on and like download their playlist and download their set. He would find random live shows, download everything. He had everything death cab. Diamondback, thank you for the Gigantify. And the gnome. Shit. Damn. Yeah, we're taking a second. We're warming up. Even though I already have practice on this boss tonight, we're just warming up. It's a different moveset. I was using a rapier. I'm using the big hammers. Oh my god, that's so loud. Oh my god, that was so loud. Thank you for the torture, I guess. Perhaps, maybe. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to jump over that. Of course, dodging is pointless. Why dodge when you can not? Oh man, we're off to a solid start today. But Diamondback, how are you doing today, my friend? Perfect. All right. Nope. All right, that's fucked up, brother. fucked up. Damn. It's Joseph Speed. Oh. No, Seed. Seed. Because these. Yeah, I've never played that game, so I only know the name by association. Took me a second. Sorry, I'm a little slow. Tonelica, hello. Good to see you. Look at all the homies hanging. Nope. Got a little greedy. Oh, little gertie. Got a little gertie. Hey everybody, you should follow everybody in chat. Just because we got Tonelica here. We got Epic Milenko here. We got Tumbleweed. We got Diamondback. You know, Diamondback, notorious streamer of horror games. Totally, for sure. And we got Tumbleweed here. Ooh. Ooh. Little girthy. I mean, look at them swords. Those are some girthy swords. He's got some girthy hair, too. The man is a lesson in girth. I don't even do anything. Ha! Suck it. No, no! I'm sucking it. I'm dead. Diamondback. Thank you for the rocks. Just in time to get rocked by Radon. Bruh. Tonelica, I've never said such a thing. Sorry. I keep rolling backwards into that step. And it keeps catching me. Come on, big man. Nope. Not with that. Okay, that's rude. Here, bitch. I need to dodge away from the little fire stab. Because he follows it up so quickly if I dodge into it that I can't dodge again. Thought he was doing something different there. That's fair. I just misread that. He's got a little sword on his back. He's got a little bitty sword on his back that he doesn't use. Epic, what'd that mouth do? This music is so good too. Oh. Oh. I've got this. I know I do. I mean, look at this man. This man's the epitome of I got this. See, right now I'm just trying to get to phase 2 before summoning my mimic. Oh, actually, I also did accidentally find out about a summon another summon I could use here. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go get this other summon that I found out about. Neck and back are still sore from the concert. I bet that was an incredible time, though, man. You said they were only playing their older stuff, right? Because it's an anniversary show. That's really cool. Nothing played was written after 99. It's crazy. Knew every song, nearly every word. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Hell, even when I went and saw Silver Sun Pickups a couple months back, they even played a couple songs I didn't know. They played like some early EP shit that I had never heard. I was like, hot damn. Little something for everyone. Slipknot is one of those that, you know, I'm familiar with, but oh no. They're not a band that I actively listened to, but I do know, like, their popular stuff. And maybe some of their less popular. Oh, did I get rid of it? horses. I think I saw something where you can bring another one over here. Where is she? Did I not get her? Oh no! I mean, I did the right thing to get the weapon. That's right. If I had gotten her summon, I could have taken it here and made it better. Oh well. Bonks. I'm dead. Yep. Bro. It doesn't matter how far away I am. After the fire attack, he's just hitting me with everything now. Not crazy about it. Okay. Get away from the fucking wall. Nope. Nope. Oh. Alright. New idea. We're not doing great. First try only stream? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The pressure. Alright, what can I do to this? Yeah. And we gotta put some pants on at least, or a loincloth or something, right? We literally can't put anything on. Where's Egon's stuff? Alright, I can't put that on. Wait, are there dry leaf legs? Where are the dry leaves? Be like right here-ish. No. Is there a sort by weight? There is a sort by weight. Damn. Even the lightest thing I can't wear. Alright, so medium starts here. So I can equip anything here down. Nothing's really hitting the spot, you know? Except that. Florida man. 1.5 IRL toes. No, not my toes. I need my toes. Okay, I was actually dodging, but... I'm doing so good, chat. I'm doing so good. I feel like I've lost some skills since last time I played. All right. What are hit points? No clue. Never heard of them. What I do know is, man, some of these rolls, they just ain't feeling it, you know? I feel like they should be, but they just ain't. Neanderthal on bath salts build. I mean, it is Florida man. So, gotta lean into it a bit. I mean, tell me, you look at this man, you tell me that's someone you want to fuck with. Look at him. Looking right into your soul. Or slightly above and to the left of your soul. But he knows what he's looking at. Come on, big man. What you got for me?
General Radon. Pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Lowe will.
Nope. Hans, bro. Can you get his attention for a half second? Okay, good miss. I'm proud of myself. Still proud of myself. Nope. I dodged back. Dude, I keep dodging backwards into that fucking stomp. It's a mean stomp. Come here, I'ma get you. Ooh, I have an idea. Since I'm low weight right now. Wonder if I can put a seal on. Maybe toss a rock or two at some point.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Working on it. Yes, sir. Not like that, though. You're scaring me, Diamondback. Thank you for the biddies. You're scaring me. Florida man is very skittish. Wonder if he feels insulted by showing up naked, wielding a bunch of pokey refuse. Yeah, just a lantern and a hammer. And I'm not naked, I've got a loincloth on. And some anklets. And some arm wraps. I'm wearing the bare minimum to not be naked. Okay. Okay. Bruh. I mean, I know it's Florida man. Contain yourself, my friend. Nope, none of that. We got ads popping up in a few seconds. I don't really have time to snooze. So. Okay. You know what? It's not phase 2 yet, but I'm gonna go ahead and pull him out. By hammer, you mean that weird umbrella stand? Oh shit! Is this our first? This is our first or second phase 2 of the night. Thank you for the ads call out. You might hear a little bit more. Big boom, big bing. There it is.
Lord brother.
I bumped a USB cable. I'm fucked. I am absolutely fucked. I don't really know how to dodge phase 2. I don't know why I decided to go with a dodge build right now.
Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Nicola.
Excuse me, sir. When you say to I, you're creating yourself as the direct object. You're supposed to say to me. There it is. Not that he really cares about grammar, apparently. I have no fucking idea what to do. Can I put a shield on here? No, I can't. Udon's just trying to get a true crime get through a true crime podcast. Hello, Abdi. How you doing? We're just kind of playing around, missing dodges, all the good stuff. You know how it is. I wanted to see if I could do Big Bonk. Big Bonk for me doesn't seem to be working too well. Might have to go back to what I was doing yesterday. Or last week, I guess. Which was Big Shield. Big Shield, little weapon. Oops! Okay, good dodge. Mm. Patience. Oh, the pro tip has something to do with iframes. Well, I got some good frames. Hopefully. They can help me out here, Spud. Power wash sim where you clean up crimes for the bad guys. That's still just a hilarious concept. I love it. Alright. Come on, T-pose. No, that's not the T-pose. Do the T-pose attack. Fuck, dude. Come on, let me get it. Nope. You're a fucking bitch. Oh. That was on me, though. I fucked up my dodge. And it caused me to just be on... I don't even want to say on the back foot. I wasn't even on a foot. I was just stumbling. Scrambling.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
We will get them next time. If by next time we mean another time. Uh-oh. Who is that? Artie? Hello! Come on. Get away from the wall.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I literally cannot right now. But I will after this attempt. Alright, guys. Where's my hydrate? Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate, Abdi. Also, chat. He's telling you guys to hydrate, too. Get you some water.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
But the particle effects look good, Spud. I want to just be in them. I want to be one with the particles. Dodged too soon. Okay. Waited on me to pop my flask to hit me with that. Like, I'm not even getting the chance to heal anymore. I had such a good feeling before I started. Before I started stream. We still got plenty of hours. We're good. Good feeling gone. Alright, why are you a bitch? Like, he's purposely being as bitchy as possible right now. No, I can't dodge. Pumpkin. Well, if you tell us the answer, Spud, then we're not going to be guessing anymore. We're only, well, we're going to be guessing correctly. Sad 'cause bad. I mean, that's true. But the gods, you know the thing about the gods in this game? They hate us because they ain't us.
Bird up.
They hate us because they ain't us. You know? That's all it is. Nope. Why, dude? Every time it's when I fucking go to hit the flask, he hits me with the pull that will kill me. Gods hated the Ashen One in Dark Souls. Elden Ring is no different. Cycle of hate continues. Ashen One. Ashen One. Coconut licorice to yeah, that's, you're just trying to cause a fight with that. No longer, well, Abdi, the thing is he never was human. He's a spud. Man, we're never gonna understand potatoes. I should have swung. Thought there was gonna be more. I hit dodge. The problem is, like, some of his attacks, they just come out so fast that I can't get a follow-up dodge in. Which causes me having to waste valuable bonking time trying to heal. All I want to do is bonk. Alright. T-pose, come on. Aerial T-pose! I'm dead. Every fucking time! Every time I need to heal, he just fucking kills me with the gravity. I should have had time to heal. I haven't even had a single attempt at phase 2 yet today. That's kind of rude, not gonna lie. But thank you for the rude bits, I guess. That's stupid. Surprised by the mimic tier love? Man, I ain't gonna be able to solo this shit. I know that. Thank you for all the sound alerts, Diamondback. Gotta use whatever this game has given me to take advantage of. Haven't brought in... Yeah, I added sound to it. It's a little quiet, but that was very loud. It's also got a cooldown, so you don't spam do a barrel roll in my ear. Son of a bitch. Like that, like... Those two attacks come out so quick that even if I dodge the first, I'm still gonna get hit by the second. I might have to abandon my light rolls. And just go for the mediums. I don't know if I've got Horned Warrior set all the way down or not. Ooh, that's kind of rude. Yeah, you know, that ain't too bad. Actually, shit, hold on.
And his name is John C.
Guys, thank you. Diamondback. Crazy. I appreciate the love. Hopefully I can follow up the love with actual progress here. I need a nice hat. I need a nice hat to wear. Something that, you know, fits with everything else I'm wearing. Oh, I mean, that ain't so bad. Just a simple little helmet. Because I want to be able to see my face still. You know, the face is important. That seems like it's going to be about the best I can do. There we go. Now I've got this if I need it. But I can go back to dual bonk when I need. See, I can't dodge out of that with medium roll. Like, I need light roll for that to miss. I fucked up, chat, already. No, I didn't. Okay. I'm dead. Yep. We gave Hypno Junkie a nervous twitch with tick sound alert when he's trying to beat him. Beat Ishin? Oof. Dicks. I could see that being rough to deal with. Oh, I was gonna see which weapon I wanted in my right hand, if I wanted this or... the candlestick. Nope. I need to trust in my shield. I cannot trust in my shield during this attack, though. Bro, how am I supposed to get out of that? Like, reliably? Because I just cannot. Alrighty. I'm gonna T-pose. Drink, drink, drink. Perfect. Oh my god! Balls! Good luck, fart. Or Don's paying Diamondback to do this? Yeah, I mean... I always suspected Diamondback was a double agent. I don't have any real proof. Obviously staying.
Emotional damage.
Come here, Radon!
FBI, open up!
Oh, of course. I thought I missed that dodge. Alright, fuck off, game. When I hit attack in the air, it means I'm trying to attack in the air. Oh my god. I tried to do a jumping attack and all I did was just jump. I have a bad feeling now. Because, like, as far as colossals, I've got these, but like that's already super on the holy side of things. What other colossal weapons do I have? I don't think I have any others. Oh, I do have some. Anything that doesn't do holy? Got a big finger that I'm too dumb to use. I'm too dumb to use a hammer? It's a hammer. I could go with two colossal axes. I'm gonna go do that. I don't have money. So you know what that means. We're gonna go get some money. How you doing, man? Darth, I'm having a great time. despite any sounds you might hear from the channel, we're having a good time. Wait, did I? I could have. Oh no, I'm too dumb to use the other one. Fuck. Bro. I'm too dumb to use the big attack for this. Doing great besides being sick. Oh no! Sorry to hear it, my friend. I hope you feel better soon. Never finished our PhD in bonkology. Yeah, I've got a... Like, there's a really good weapon for this, but... Let's see. Sword chest. But I'm too dumb. Sacred Relic Sword. No, I'm not too dumb. I don't have enough dex. I don't know if I have a way to up my dex. Looking for anything blue on dex. Consort mask. That. Just a little bit. Oh, 20. I might be able to get it. Maybe not. Nothing. I can do that and that. Money time. I just need money so I can upgrade my my axes. Hey, yeah, Darth, I'm sorry to hear that you're a little under the weather today. I don't need a lot of money, that's why I'm not like min-maxing this. I think that should be enough. Dude, just putting these two axes on by themselves already puts me at medium roll. That's crazy. Oh, I need smithing stones. I need so many smithing stones. Alright, something from the DLC. We got Egon's armor. Nah. I mean, we got the Gravebird. I do like the Gravebird. It looks silly. Big fan of it. But I could put real legs on, too. Where's the Death Knight thing I just saw? Right, Death Knight will put me up to that, so I can just look like this. There we go. It's beautiful. I need like 24. 24 minus 8 is 16, I believe. Yeah. 24 minus 9, I need 15. Well, shucks. I need to go back and do more of the other thing. Curses. Curses. Man, I just got all set up for this, too. We might be here a minute. Chat. Because I need to make sure I got enough rocks to upgrade my axes. And rocks aren't cheap. Well, they are, but not in the quantity in which I'm buying them. I'm gonna go back and see if I got enough money. I don't want to spend all day doing that. I just want to swing axes at the boss. You know, that's where the fun is.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Nice. Wait, we got goblins in chat? No. Oh, Jesus. Not goblins. Now. No! Son of a bitch. Ran out of money again. Why? Why is everything so expensive? I realistically should have enough money now. I'm doing one more. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? God. I'm not. I would never kid. You'd keep it a buck with me. You'd be real with me. I appreciate that. Let's say I wanted to put something on the heavy rotten great axe. What would I put on it? Kick. Savage Lion Claw, why not? Hell yeah, brother. Look at this setup. Yeah. They're already yellow, tumbleweed. You can pick another color. It might be my color temperature, but they're already yellow. Orange then, okay. Yeah, these are a bit more orangey. See, I'm pale as fuck, so I've got my color temperature set so that I don't look pale as fuck. A third axe after some jaw exercises. True. All right. Let's give it a shot. He would. That's fair. These look very orange. Yeah. This is red. This is orange. I can't, through the orange lenses, I can't really see a difference in the monitor. Okay. Let's bring Onsbro in. This time. Bro, why do I just do worse every time? Try and change some up and I just keep consistently doing worse. I mean, look at my guy. He's so fucking hot. He's looking hot as hell, man. Look at them. Look at them wings. Oh, I thought I dodged way too soon on that. I did dodge way too soon on that. I mean, these are doing decent damage. I was hoping to get a little bit of a Scarlet Rot in there, but I don't even know what Scarlet Rot build-up scales with. If anything. Guys, don't look at what I'm doing behind the shield. Alright? Alright? We're just getting motivated. Getting motivated. Ansbach, look away! Ansbach, look away! I tuckered myself out. I was too exhausted. That's the problem. I was too exhausted after that. I also never swapped those back. Oh, brother. Oh my god, bro. Already. With that fucking gravity shit. That's on me. I keep doing dumb stuff. It's okay. You're just recalibrating. We took a little bit too long away trying to make money. I forgot to summon Ansbach. I'm doing less damage per hit because I've got these set to blood loss. I'm trying to get away from the wall, man. He wants me up against that fucking wall. Bro, chill the fuck out. I'm looking to try and catch some Z's. Alright, good luck, my friend. I hope you have a wonderful night. I'm dead. I don't have enough health. Bro, go after the mimic. I just need like 1 second to heal. Fuck. Alright. Ansbach, I'm gonna remember to bring you in this time. You just need to get... Guys, what? Why are you both so mean? Why are you double teaming like that? That's rude as fuck. Honestly. Oh, let's go, Ansbach! Ons, bro, coming in clutch! Wasn't raised right. The concept of positive support and encouragement is lost. Rude. I mean, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that in your future endeavors, you become the man, I don't know, that John Wick would want you to be.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned.
What's crazy is like the sheer amount of levels that I've gotten since starting this DLC that don't really even help in the DLC. But I got full health. That's good. You fucking kidding me? I fucking healed. I fucking dodged. I didn't do either. I'm okay. Everything is all going to plan. You see, I'm just trying to let him build some self-esteem, build some confidence, so that I can shatter it. I fucked up. I hit L1 like I had my shield up, but I didn't have my shield. I had the axe out. I just thought of something. Why am I not trying the lion claw attack? Maybe that'll be cool. Bad angle. Yeah, I fucked up because now I'm also running back towards the wall that I've been trying to get away from. I'm dead. I thought I was taking too long to dodge. Turns out I still dodged too early. Had some ads coming up. I'm gonna snooze them. I'm feeling like I want to give it another couple of shots before I take a little break. Bunga. Yeah, I got a little greedy on that. Maybe just a smidge greedy. Let's do it. Let's do it. This is the run, chat. Oh. I'm glad I didn't attack after that jump. That's not good. Need one more heal. Ansbach, why'd you do that? Ran up to him and then just backstepped away instead of swinging his scythe. Ansbach, hit him. Get his attention. Ansbach, what the fuck are you doing? Alright, I took a little bit of damage right there at the end. That's not great. Now I'm gonna die. I'm gonna take a quick break. We're gonna let these ads run. Chat. Gonna go refill my water. Gonna go put away my coffee cup. Take a little bathroom break. Sit tight. I'll leave you with some clips while the ads run. I'm gonna come back and we're gonna have a good time. Last chance to attack. That's the last damage I can do to it. Oh! Let's go! That was my last possible attack. He done? Bro, I was getting ready to fucking vibe out. The dock of Albany to sail across again and then head south. I want to know what this shortcut is. Shortcut, yeah.
Yeah. Sir, are you okay? Do you need someone to hug?
I just need some Oh!
Oh no! No, Sammy, it wasn't that serious! No. Oh my god!
Oh no. What is that? Oh my god! What is this? This is hell! Oh my god! What is going on? Why would you do this? Why would you do that to me? Why? What have you done? I hate you so much. What was that? Never make a bet with a Sicilian when death is on the line. Holy shit! That was terrifying. And I'm God damn it. Oh my god. Fucking stop it, game. Oh. Oh, I hate that. Something behind me. You see, what they do is they lull you into this false sense of security. They're like, oh look, nothing's happening. And just when you think you're safe, BAM! They hit you with a jump scare. What a cute little spider. It's demonizing me.
We can find enough to send somebody back with a load, then we can.
Well, I have two things. I have a teapot and there's a cash register. By the
And I got a soda here.
Well, Savvy can give the soda, and then you can just go back to the ship, Epic, and Savvy and I'll stay here.
Yeah, watch the
Okay.
danger for. I'm not gonna do it in this room. Epic is dead. Poor Epic.
Did you walk on at mine?
Yep. Oh. Poor little guy.
Why you got me throwing balls?
Why do you got me throwing balls? Simple question. Alright, I wanted to see. Is there a rot? There is a rot grease. And there's a drawstring rot grease. Let's make a few of these. I have a plan. It's not a good plan, but it's a plan. Oh, I forgot to use those. Whoops. I've been forgetting to use a lot of stuff, let's be honest. Well, I can only make so many of those. Where's my rot string that I just made? Does it do like specific hand? Doesn't say. But what we can do, swap these two around. That way if I use it, which I can't, because it's already bloody, fuck. Oh well. I was hoping to do blood and rot on both arms at the same time. That would have been pretty sick. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, forgetting to use my crabs, that's a big thing, for sure. Bro, his third attack is the fucking meteors. Ooh. No. Ooh. Ooh. Is that tambourine genocide over in the chat? Hello. Bro, chill. Chill. Thank you. I knew he was going to do that time. I don't know why. I don't know how I knew. But I had the feeling he was going to do it too. This dude's just got so much fucking health, dude. I know I've got Ansbach in here, but still, even without Ansbach, he's just got a million HP. Alright. We got the bleed on the phase transition. Let's see what we get into. Alright, T-pose. Alright. I'm hitting heal. I'm hitting heal. Nice. Ansbach, thank you for taking them hits. Uh-oh. I fucked up. I was fucking around with my inventory down in the corner instead of doing the thing that needed doing. Ansbach, I'm gonna leave you out this time. This fight is absolutely insane. I have not had a good phase 2 attempt yet today. I got him pretty low a few times last week. Now I'm barely even getting to phase 2, let's be honest. Let's shield up for a second. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Our Christ is here too. Hello. I definitely shouldn't be looking at chat during this fight at all. Oh man, that was a really good phase 1 actually. What is that? Oh, that's the Inter. That was a really good phase 1. Pretty excited. I'm gonna watch it just because... No, I shouldn't watch it. I need to keep the momentum. We're running. Because what I need is this. And one of these. And we're set. Phase 2, I need to go for the shield. I think. Bro, I don't even know what to do in this fight. Good bleed, other me. Shouldn't have gone. Should have gone for the heal. Fuck. Ah! Yo, this is new record. We're at new record territory now. Fuck. No! Not the hug!
A 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
No! No, you bitch! Oh, those last couple heals, I wasted some heals in there. That was so close. Oh, that would have been so cool. But I think that means I need to leave Ansbach out. I really do want Ansbach there, though. I want to see if his quest, like, culminates in this fight. This is a video game about teaching you new curses. Hey. We're here to learn. Oh, no. Oh, no. Our Christ. Not as soon as I walk in. I have to get him after the run. Oh, fuck. Dude, how do I go from being able to dodge that to not? No. Of course he did the double. Balls. Alright, what is that? 10 sitsies. Yeah, those have been deactivated for a while because I wasn't sure how this new setup was gonna be. I think I got room right there. I think you guys will see me pretty well. So, let's get to it. Get to hear all those knees crack-a-lacking. Okay, hold on. You know what? While we're looking at that, I keep forgetting to add hyperclap. While we're looking at it, we're going to add hyperclap. Hyperclap added. Look at that. Okie dokie. Appreciate you. Like the fight feels a little easier without Ansbach, but I kind of want him there because he was being a huge bro. He's being a huge bro last week. Getting off some clutch stuff. Hey, Jalti, welcome in. Remember everything I taught you. I'm running through the lessons mentally. We got this. Damn, we gotta bleed already. I almost ran into those. Nope, too soon. Not too soon. Oh no. Thank you, Ons, bro. Grabbing that aggro just in time. I got greedy for that. I got so greedy for that. Oh no, I don't have enough stamina. Alright, I did. Come on, get it up, get it up. Yep, yep, yep. No hug. Dude, I think with Mimic and Onsbro, I think we got this. Holy shit. I just can't get close right now, man. I can't even get to the fight. Never mind. I fucked up. I'm dead, dude. Okay, thank you. Onsbro's about to die. Yep. Motherfucker. Oh. So close. Okay, just final flash. Oh yeah, he is quite the fella. Yeah, this is an insane fight. I hate this fight, but I love this fight. Especially when I'm getting the dodges, it feels good, man. When I'm getting the dodges, which of course I just didn't. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Ons, bro! Hell yeah, man! Need the heal? Ooh. I almost fucked that one up. I did fuck that one up. Shouldn't have done it. I needed to heal. I'm wasting too many heals in this fight, man. Oh no, I dodged too soon. This isn't good. Phase 2 is gonna suck. Jesus Christ. I fucked up. Oh, actually, I'm sitting in a pretty good spot. Because he was aiming that at Ansbach. I still don't have enough heals for this, but... Bro, what is even happening? Last heal? Alright, and here's death. Because I don't really know how to dodge this. I did dodge it, though. Anon's box alive! Oh, now I'm dead. Oh, Ansbach is not dead. There he is. Oh my god, why, dude? Oh. Just take the... I took the heals off that. Wait, there might be 2 left on it. There might be 2 left on it to take. Thank you, Abdi. Yeah, 2 left. Alright, Ons, bro. You and me. against the world. I keep forgetting to use my physic. My physic has got like stamina and something else. Think like defense bubble. Stamina regen and defense bubble. Which I want to use. I just don't need it during phase 1, that's the thing. But I forget to use it for phase 2 because I'm busy doing other survival stuff. Oh no. Miss. That was stupid, me. Yeah, I need, after I summon, I need to chug a crimson. There's 3 targets. I'm literally not even attacking you. No. After phase 2, there's, like, once phase 2 starts, there's no time. Like, the only way I'm gonna have time to do stuff is if he targets somebody that isn't me. I mean, the whole fight is just balls to the wall. Tits to the mitts.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
Dodged too soon on that. Nice, Ons, bro! T-pose. That's fine. This is not fine. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How you doing? Wowee. Thank you for thinking of me. Darkest Clown Dad. Let's give you a little shout out. What you got going? Oh, you're working on Elden Ring tonight too. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time with it. I'm having a great time with this DLC. Everybody, please check him out. Yeah, so everybody, hello, welcome. My name is Savvy Savage. You can all call me Savvy. We are having a fantastic time. I'm super excited to beat this guy tonight because it's definitely happening 100%. Howdy doody, hope day or night's going well. Still don't have DLC, just join the base game. Nice! Is it your first playthrough of the game? First playthrough is really something special for this game. I absolutely love this game. I don't think I've ever actually done a New Game Plus of this game, but I have played through the base game twice now. Once with this character. This is Florida Man, by the way. Everybody say hi to Florida Man. Hello. And then once with a buddy on another character, a Dex character. But yeah, we're having a good time. We're just beating our head against a wall per classic FromSoft shenanigans. Played on console when it came out and haven't played it until now on PC. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. I played it on PlayStation when it came out. This is my PC run. I am currently on the final boss of the DLC, so I don't know if you are trying to avoid spoilers. Sorry, my brain got hyperclap didn't activate. Yeah, it's not active up there, but I'm seeing it in the chat. So maybe just for it to work up there, that needs to refresh. But yeah, I'm seeing it in the chat, just not up in the on-screen chat. You've seen it, okay. But yeah, so how far are you in the base game? Because I've been playing the DLC for a while, and I'm already looking back at the base game with nostalgia. Oh, you like to pregame, see how you're going to die? That's fair. Well, this is some kind of death. New Game +1. Oh, nice. Very nice. I'm thinking about New Game Plusing with this character after I beat the DLC. This isn't a good run, but I probably wouldn't do it on stream. I just something to kill time, like nights after work that I'm not streaming. But for now, I'm just getting them big bonks on this man to the best of my ability. I've gotten him so close to death a couple times today. So I'm confident it's gonna happen. It's just a matter of when. No! I thought he was going after Ansbach. That's why I stopped to heal. Yeah, the DLC, I am... Like, most of the base game, I didn't really do summon spirits and NPC summons, but, man, for this DLC, I do not care. I am using everything the game is giving me to my advantage. Uh-oh. There we go. And a bleed proc. That's good. That's good. By the way, I am running with a couple of mods. The main mod I'm using is just for anti-stutter. But that bar that's on screen, it's a poise bar. Just so I can kind of see where they are, where the enemies are. Poise-wise. I initially forgot to take it off, but then I decided to leave it on. Bro.
I promise you.
Oh my god.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
No, what are you looking at me for, man? I'm minding my business over here. Fuck off. I'm minding my own business. Go fight other me. No controller challenge. Oh no! Positive thoughts only. He would just vibe the boss to death. Dude, I wonder. There's that one girl who like had the like Cerebro that she beat Elden Ring with. I wonder if she's beaten the DLC with that yet. That'd be insane. I don't think you could. I think the reaction time needed for this boss fight, you wouldn't be able to get through that.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to me. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Alright. Oh, I should have gone towards to get a little bit more distance. Ooh, nice bleed on Spock. Yeah, I'm not doing phase 1 hitless, but I'm doing pretty well, generally speaking, in phase 1. I say as I face tank all those hits. Nice! I just needed the heals. I wanted to get the big hit, but I needed the heals more. Bro, why are you doing that lately? Nope. Thank you for the follow. All right, we're in phase 2. We used our flask. We used our... our crab. We're redefended. Nope. Big jump time? No? No, 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 no. Big jump time. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to defend against this. Alright, we're all alive. Alright, Mimic's dead, but me and Ansbach are alive. Oh, fuck! No! No! Fucking shit, dude! Why? Why? I fucking choke! I'm dead, dude. I felt like I was in slow-mo. Like the roll felt like it took too long. The swing felt like it took longer. It felt like I was in slow-mo at the end. Maybe it was just the adrenaline. Oh, that's a new record. That's a new record. That's it. We got him to like the rod in his health. This dude definitely puts the rod in Radon, you know what I'm saying? Oh, fuck, that was so close. Alright, that sucked. Wow, that sucked. Okay. What? Nope. Oh my god. Man was a goner until you got hugged. Dude, the hug. And the hug doesn't even damage me. It just... It's a deep... Like, it's a... For me, as a player, it's a mental debuff. Oh, shit. Once again, thank you for the follow. Oh, man, this is so crazy. Oh, okay. That was a good phase 1. We only used 4 of our... Oh. Interesting. You gonna T-pose? No? Bro's not T-posing. I don't know what to do. Poor Ansbach. We're coming, buddy. Now he, of course, now he T-poses. Bro, chill out. You got people actually fighting you. Oh, he got somebody. Bro, I can barely even tell what's going on. Mikola's hair is making it so much harder to see. Alright, T-pose. I'm dead. Ansbach and Mimic are both gonna die to this. Whoa! That's the first time I've seen him come from that direction.
Our new lord. Not forgotten.
I don't have enough stamina. Fuck. New plan. Gonna save my... I'm gonna try and save my physic for when he does the big jump. Because like that, when he's down on his last little smidge of health, dude, he gets so aggressive. So we crab now. We crab at half. And then we physic at the, what is it, like the quarter mark. Or whatever it is.
General Lagan. A pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong.
Ooh.
Lord Moog will have you.
Bullshit. Good dodge. I shouldn't have healed. I let the greed get the better of me there. I should not have. Honestly, the amount of damage that does, it's not even worth it. Because it's slightly more than a jumping L1. Good bleed on, bro. Alright, T-pose. Please just start phase 2 with a T-pose. I know what I'm dealing with. Nope. The hug.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Let's unhug. Oh, he did not like me unhugging. Well, it's a good thing I unhugged. Diamondback, not right now. You ain't hitting me with that. Too mentally in the game.
Grab the stick and twist it!
Hell yeah, brother. That is the plan. Alright, everybody's Mimic's got a fair amount of health still. Shit. Ansbach's dead. Mimic's dead. No, I thought I dodged it. Why'd that miss? Nope. Dude, when I got around behind him and I did the jumping attack, instead of attacking at him, I like attacked to
Mission
the
failed.
side.
We'll get 'em next time.
Why did I attack to the side? He's here. Why did I attack there? He's here. Why did I attack there? Oh, fuck, dude. That one hit wouldn't have made the difference, but it would have been that much more. Oh, man. Nope, this one's already over. Should not have been hit so soon. Stupid splinter health. Yeah, dude, that last, the very last phase, or after he does the, like, meteor attack, it's just... everything goes downhill there. I mean, phase 1, pretty consistent. Phase 2, not consistent. He holds that sword swing for so long. Alright, we got ads running. I wasn't sure, like, I didn't know, I didn't have time to snooze them, but the ads are gonna be running. Got, like, 3 minutes-ish, I guess. But, yeah, just trying to dodge all that stuff, man. Oh, man. This is a crazy fight. Now, I can put a couple something else's down here. I can't make any more of those, which is unfortunate, because those are fucking awesome, but I don't know where to get Arteria Leafs reliably. There's got to be something I can use here, right? I can make golden vows. I'll put that on. Yeah, we'll throw some golden vows here. Where are they at? Trying to make use of all of the tools at my disposal, right? An ancient ceremonial tool that uses a gravekeeper's skull as a catalyst. Uses FP to summon one lost in death at the spot it's thrown. It spins in most down. Oh, okay, okay. I've seen that. That is not what I need here. You can do that, but that's not what I need. I'm looking for buffs. I wonder if Moog's shackle would work in this fight. There's no way it would, right? There's not a chance. Creates noise imitative of human presence. All right. Ooh. All right. So yeah, we got items. We got items and items for days. Fucking shit. I just wish I could make more of these. Those would be super useful going into that third phase. Alright, let's give it a shot. Okay.
Pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Ansbach, swing! I was so far away. His swords are longer than they look. Nope. Thought he was done. Okay. At least I didn't waste anything. I just wasted one crab. But we're doing really good. Generally speaking, we're getting into this fight now. We gotta get this, right?
Ushtasimshus now optasimol u8 men indicolobos di trrr.
Uh-oh. Oh, guys, Diamondback speaking in tongues again.
Now optasimol oit men indicolobos di not estasim lake the promised in you now.
Guys, Diamondback speaking in tongues again. Can we call the Exorcist? I'm pretty sure we got him on speed dial.
Dual I synth no I give to synth like to just nobody oh good time I left fresh go ushta see met seem just go no ben let precious and kite not the guy just stay I
Guys, it's getting worse.
so oil pie so I in the comments I view and present co
Guys, he's getting worse. Let me dodge! Ugh. I was doing so good until I just couldn't get those dodges at the end there. That was actually a really good phase 1 until it wasn't. Thoughts and prayers for his neurological journey. Taquito star. Oh Jesus! I'm sorry, Diamondback. I didn't mean to make fun of your plight. Taquito starvation is just it's something nobody should have to go through. I'm dead, dude. I'm fucking up now, chat. Why didn't he do the third? I think the ad break fucked me up, chat. I think the ad break fucked me up, chat. I was getting to phase 2 consistently. Before taquitos were invented, humans can only say whatever the hell that is up there. So we're regressing. Well, shucks. Okie doke. Just gotta focus up. That is not focusing up. Bro, why? You were actively getting hit in the ankle by Ansbach. Why'd you attack me? Yeah, I'm getting worse, chat. This is the opposite. We were making progress. We were getting to that last phase consistently. Then I took a little break to craft stuff. How dare I? Okay. Just gotta lock in. I'm dead. What happened? Why can't I see the dodges anymore, dude? It's like I could see the matrix, but then it went away. It's not good. Not good, chat. Not good at all. Also, hold on. I think I need to bring this up a hair. Okay. Let's do it.
A pleasure to see you. All this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his way.
Nice knock. This should be phase 2, I think. No, it's not. There it is. Alright. I can't. Jesus Christ, go after anybody else for like half a second. Like, I cannot do phase 2 without other AI for him to look at. So when he doesn't look at anybody else... Oh. This fight's like... See, up until the last commercial break, even on the bad... Even on the ones I lose, I was having fun with the fight. Then I just started doing bad on phase 1. Like this. I shouldn't be getting hit right now. I know how to dodge phase 1. Oh, I'm dead. Not dead, but... I want to try something. Nope. I was wondering if I could dodge underneath. Like, phase 1, generally speaking, like, pretty good. What demigods have completed this hit list? No clue. I don't think Lemmy Solo Her has yet. Ong Ball probably has, if I had to guess. I'm dead. Because I was trying to dodge, but it hit my shield, so it kept me standing and taking all the damage. If I'd gotten knocked over, I'd have taken less damage. Fuck. Like, it makes me want to take the shield off, but I can't. Because phase 2, man, it's brutal. There's a Destiny YouTuber who does Souls games as well. Kind of like esoteric. I think, like he does a lot of hit lists and hit list stuff for Souls games. He might have done this. Maybe not, but maybe. What? Hold on. I hear a gift sub. Who we subbing to? R. Christ gifting a sub to Radon Bussy. Yeah. We're trying to get that Radon Bussy, I guess. If I knew it was so simple, as we could just give him a sub. There it is, there it is. Is that the main qualification of consort? I mean, yeah, I guess sorta. Mikkela's trying to get that Radon Bussy. I'm fucked, dude! I couldn't even switch to my shield! Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wowie, wow, 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 wow. Wow. That was, something else. It's crazy that I have to use a heal so soon in the fight already. Just because I can't dodge anymore. There it is. T-pose. All right. I've never been at point blank when he's done that attack. Fuck! Need to get those hits. Which hits? The charged R2? After the hug? I think I did that at the same time that my Mimic was doing his like flippy attack, which is why it did so much. But if I do the flippy attack, I just don't do it because it takes so long to activate. And there's not a lot of downtime in here, like, whoop. And it leaves me very open. Had to lead him back towards Ansbach. Maybe the charged R2 did more than I gave it credit for. It's very possible. Dead. No, I thought he was gonna... Oh, they run out after so much time. Come on. No! I started off as not a good run, but I was starting to bring it back. Like I was already down to 9 flasks. I think the best I've done is getting to phase 2 with 2 flasks used. Haven't done phase 1 hitless yet. We're working our way there. Shit. This ain't the run. hit dodge. Not what I meant to do, but I'll take it, I guess. Like I said, doing that doesn't really do a lot of damage compared to my regular jump attacks. See, that's what I need him to do at the start of phase 2. Is that fucking dive that gives me just a little bit more time. Nope. That's fine.
I promise you.
That's fine.
1,000-year voyage guided
We
by
enjoy
compassion.
hugs. We enjoy a good hug. You know? You enjoy a good hug once in a while. Yeah. You get it, Epic. Oh, this is actually great. Oh! With the flips! Let's fucking go! And we did it with the flippies! Because we're fucking stylish! Look at her go! Holy shit! The Artorias move, hell yeah! And cool. Is that it? Hello? Hello? Wait, is there something there in the doorway? Or back towards the door? I see something lit up there. No. Let us go together. Alright, I see the thing there. I'll come back to that. I need to sit down for a second. Holy shit. Dude. They only gave me $375,000 for that. For that. $375,000. Holy moly. And look at how good we look doing it too. God. Look at him. Look at Florida Man. Florida Man has now killed an entire family. Ansbach. Ansbach? No. No. No, Ansbach. No. 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 Ansbach. No. 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 Ansbro. No. He made it all the way here. He helped me. And look at his reward. His reward is death. Hans, bro, I'll never forget you. Dude, Ansbach is such a fucking bro, man. I'm so glad I brought him in here with me. Right, before we go to the white light, let's read some stuff. Remembrance of Radon, consort of Mikola, hewn into the scadup tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. In their childhood, Mikola saw Radon a lord. His strength and his kindness that stood in stark contrast with their afflicted selves. And so, Mikola made his heartfelt wish that Radon would one day be his king consort. The iron mask of Sir Ansbach, giving the appearance of a quiet, wise old bearded man. But an old fear lurks beneath, together with the cold, unflinching discipline that once honed his blade, now employed to enhance blood oath and dynastic skills. The attire of Sir Ansbach, the embroidered crest of the pureblood knights, has now all but faded away. Slightly enhances blood oath and dynastic skills. Ansbach understood that keeping his oath to his old master was not an act of logic, nor would it bear any justice, but it was for these very reasons he was unable to let go. And black leather adorned with gold embroidery, black, okay. Signature weapon of the pureblood knight Ansbach. A viciously keen and slender scythe made for combat. The obsidian edge relies not upon trickery to fulfill its violent purpose. Only well-honed skill is required to rip and rend through flows, sowing blossoms of red upon the battlefield. A finessed evasive skill that creates space to maneuver. Inputs dictate the direction of the backstep. Follow up with a strong attack to perform an advancing upward slash. Press strong attack again to bring the weapon back down. Damn, that sounds pretty lit. Incantation of Ansbach produces a blood flame blade from the side of the hand, then lunges at enemies to cleave through them. Charge to increase the number of slashes. Markedly different from the finessed swordplay of the Dynast, this is an aggressive last resort of an incantation that gave rise to Ansbach's fearsome reputation. Well, I gotta put that on. The Bloodhound Fang of Scythes. I'm not gonna change my clothes at this point, because this is what I wore beating this guy. I need to wear this at the end, right? What? Arcane, because it's blood. No. I was going to say I would put that on, though, just to see what it's like. All right. Well, let's pick up the zero real quick. Here it is, chat. The end of the DLC. Phase 3. Phase 3. Actually, don't put it past them. Circlet of Light.
The Golden God! I am untethered and my rage knows no bounds!
Thank you, Epic. The Circlet of Light, which adorned Mikkola's head as he returned in divine aspect. It has begun to fade into nothingness. Slightly boosts intelligence, faith, and arcane, while also boosting the power of Mikkola's light. The circle was to be the very foundation upon which Mikkola's age of compassion would be built, should it have ever come to pass. Alright, cool. I guess that's that then. Is that the end? Is that all there is here for me? That's the end? What do you mean mostly? Is there something I can do with the circlet? There's one person. Okay. Saint Trina. I can go die to Saint Trina. Now you can never play again. Let me put that on, though. Wow. Oh, you're dead too. Saint Trina's Blossom. Saint Trina's life withered and fell as fleeting as the seasons. At her last, she left a single water lily. Slightly boosts max FP. Despite the velvety purple hue, the flower is in no way poisonous. It merely blooms in quietude. What the fuck? Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. There's not a single living person in the Lands of Shadow anymore. Not a single one. Being an NPC in this world is rough. Shit, man. What would be cool is if this unlocked a ending at the end. But well, there it is. Yippee! We did it, chat. We successfully murdered Marika's entire family. One of her sons twice. Well, technically two of her sons twice. Sort of. Yeah. It's kind of hoping for more for a final cutscene, but I guess makes sense. We have seen like the end of the Bloodborne DLC. It's not really much going on. But the cutscene we saw didn't really tell us anything that we didn't already know. Like, hey, the entire time, like, everything at the end was saying, hey, Radahn is Mikkola's consort. Radahn is Mikkola's consort. You get to the boss. Radahn, consort of Mikkola. Okay, cool. Final cutscene. Hey, guys, I want Radahn to be my consort. It's like, no, really? I wouldn't have guessed. I wish that last cutscene had just given us one extra morsel of information than it did. Anything down here, perchance? Probably not. Doesn't look like it. Cool. Anything here? No. Cool. Between your work stuff and Elden Ring, you have a stress rash. And that just teleports us back. Yeah. Yeah, Tornelka, that's stinky. Sorry to hear that. I hope the work stuff chills out and, hopefully FromSoft gives you a little bit of a break. I think I stressed more over the second Divine Beast. Just summoning Death Blight ads in the middle of a boss fight is bullshit. It's bullshit, Epic. Alright, well that's that. Yippee! Now, I'm not starting anything else tonight. We're just gonna call it there if that's how it is. But there's a part of me, I don't know if you guys would be interested in hanging out and watching it. Where's Yippee? Yippee should be around there somewhere. Can I sing? You just lost... I'm... DAWG dog. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you lost your dog. My voice, one, you don't want to hear me sing, but two, something going on with it tonight. I have not been able to speak loudly enough as it is. But I'm really sorry to hear that, my friend. Windstar King. Hope things get better for you. Look at the guy from Far Cry. There it is, thank you. Yeah, I've gotten that I get that occasionally, yeah. Oh. Right, so I don't know who here is like trying to avoid spoiler, like story spoiler stuff, but I was thinking about watching, now that I've beaten the DLC, thinking we could just kind of relax for a little bit and we could watch the Avati, like his initial lore breakdown. Oh, I can't type. Because he posted his first one a while back, like a couple... where is it? A month ago. Lore Revelations in the Shadow of the Erd Tree. It's 30 minutes. And I'd started watching it, but then it said, like... But then it got to the beginning, and it said, in order to tell the story, you must start at the end. After you beat the boss, I'm like, well, pump the brakes, Vati. I'll come back to this video later. I think it's... You're just a humble viewer who spat out their drink. It's because on the Steam... Is it really? Huh. So everybody's getting peaks at Far Cry right now. But I'm willing to watch this 35 minutes. If you guys are willing to kind of hang out and listen to some lore with me. You can see if he's got any good information. Cool beans. So before we do that, because I got ads in 10 minutes, I'm going to go ahead and run them. I'm going to take this time to like hit up the bathroom, refill my water, maybe grab a snack. Haven't decided. But yeah, everybody, get yourself something comfy, get nice and cozy. We are going to check out some lore in just a few minutes. Gotta head out. Congrats. Our Christ, thank you so much for stopping by. It's great that you were here. You got to see the fight. It was awesome. It was a cool fight. I had a few moments where I was losing my sanity, but we were able to bring it back in the end. But yes, I'm gonna hit these ads. Gonna hit the bathroom. Our Christ, you have a great night, my friend. Everybody else, see you in just a couple minutes. The dock of Albany to sail across again and then head south. I want to know what this shortcut is. Shortcut, yeah. Oh! With the flips! Let's fucking go! Last chance to attack. That's the last damage I can do to it. Oh! Let's go! That was my last possible attack. Am I waiting on his PP to go down? No, right now. Oh, there's a rock there. Oh! Yeah! Hell yeah, brother! Yeah! Freedom!
Are you hopping on?
Oh, I spun too fast. God damn it. Oh my god. Fucking stop it, game. Oh. Oh, I hate that. Something behind me. Tyson. Ooh. Nice. Ooh. Oh my fucking god, dude. Holy shit! That was terrifying. And I ended up getting two. Somehow. When Arch is near, Switch just dash back and forth over with Chris and pray. Oh. See, there's one of the little. There's supposed to be one of the grapple points in here. Feel like cool beans identifies a specific
Got to. What's that doing? Damn, so that's what that did.
Just fucking exploded and killed everything that was near me.
Fuck yeah. There we go. Great. That really helped.
That came in handy.
Ooh, what's this item? Slow enemies on hit. Fuck yeah.
All right. Well, I'm done with that shit. Oh my god.
That was something, man.
But on that broom, I probably won't be able to keep airborne for very long, but it's better than nothing, right? Pegasus. It'll only be temporary, but I can increase the power of that broom. Against so many foes. The more allies we have, the better, correct? Thanks, Pegasus.
We can find enough to send somebody back with a load, then we can.
Well, I have two things. I have a teapot and there's a cash register. By the
And I got a soda here.
Well, Savvy can give the soda, and then you can just go back to the ship epic, and Savvy and I'll stay here.
Yeah, watch the danger for. I'm not gonna do it in this room.
Oh.
Epic is dead.
Did he walk on a mine?
Yep. Painting, get back here. Oh, hello. You came back. Just like I asked. That's gonna open. No. No, it's getting... No. We've been streaming for 2 years. Yippee!
No.
Mission failed. We'll get 'em next time.
Oh, we got some noodles. We got some noodles. Normal reaction. Demonizing me. Alrighty. Hello, my friends. We are back. Now, once again, this is your chance to get off the lore train. If you don't want to see what revelations Mr. Avati has come across. Some of this, I think, we're already going to know if you've been watching here. Because I feel like I did a pretty decent job of looking at the lore and processing it as we played. I think so, at least. Hey, thank you for the welcome back. But yeah, let's hop on in, see what we got.
I'm willing to bet that as soon as you entered...
Hold on. And then we're gonna leave this on just so that we can hear it. If you can't hear it, that way you can read it.
I'm willing to bet that as soon as you entered this place, you knew that we were going to get some answers in the shadow of the Erd Tree. And we have. there are satisfying revelations regarding Queen Marika and Mikola and the Omen and dragons and the gods. We even now know what Melania whispered to Radahn in this scene before her scarlet flower bloomed in Caelid. This video will only scratch the surface. It's just an overview, a teaser of new revelations and the foreshadowing of a deeper analysis to come. So let's get into it, and this time let's begin at the end.
This is as far as I made it to the video.
After you defeat the final boss, promised consort Radahn, on your 400th attempt, you can read the remembrance of a god and a lord, which states, in their childhood, Mikola saw in Radahn a lord, his strength and his kindness that stood in stark contrast with their afflicted selves. The cutscene that plays here is a memory.
Lord brother. I'm going to be a god. If we honor our part of the vow.
Just get that off the screen.
Promise me you'll be my consort.
Yeah, that didn't tell us anything we didn't already know before that scene, I think.
I'll make the world a gentler place.
And so Mikola made his heartfelt wish that Radahn would one day be his king consort. Now, this ending and the reappearance of Radahn has received a lot of early criticism, but I think this encounter does go a lot deeper than some people are giving it credit for. For example, we're hearing about Mikola's side of the vow in this scene and about what Mikola wants, but what about Radahn? What was his part of the vow? What did he want? There is evidence of Radahn being kind, sure, but this is also a man who celebrates war. Did he truly share Mikola's vision for an age of compassion? And if he wanted to be with Mikola, why did he fight so vehemently against his death in the lands between that would have brought his soul to the realm of shadow with Mikola? But the most chilling thing about this story, I think, is that even if Radahn did want to become Mikola's lord, and I can see that side of the argument too, to be fair, but even if he did want that, do Radahn's wants even matter in the face of Mikola the Kind?
What a
As we
sick
speculated
cinematic
long ago,
game.
from items like the Bewitching Branch, Mikola has the power of enchantment over others. He has the power to steal hearts. Literally, if you are embraced by him twice in the final fight, your heart is stolen, and it's like a part of you dies.
Lord of the Old Order, let us go together.
Couldn't be me.
This effect can also be seen in Mikola's faithful band, who overcome their differences and shortcomings to...
Did that ever happen to me? No, I ever since I got the Mikola's Great Rune, I read it, and I was trying to figure out where to use it. Like, I thought it would be useful against the Trina Juice or this or that. But then the first time he hugged me, and he whispered in my ear, and blink, I'm like, I know exactly what the Great Rune is for now. You were robbed? Oh, man. I didn't have the heart to tell my buddy that I was playing with earlier today about it, because I needed him to experience it naturally. I didn't want to spoil it for him. So he had his heart stolen. He's like, what the fuck is this? It's like, bro, you gotta read the items you get.
Fight for Mikola's cause, until Mikola's enchantment is broken, and they turn at each other's throats. And what makes Mikola a fascinating character is that he isn't manipulating others for selfish reasons. His cause actually is righteous. When he wields love as a weapon, he does it genuinely to make the world a better place, without any intent to cause harm. However, such acts are still oppressive. If your want is taken away, what is left of you that remains?
I do think I let it happen once, once or twice. I think I let it happen once just to see what would happen if I didn't use the rune. Diamondback, hello. How you doing? We won. We have killed all the gods. There's none left. Can you have some of my soup? Here you go. It's hot and spicy. Here you go. Step away and yeah, I mean that's I guess how it is sometimes. It's quite sad. So, eating some nudes, and we're watching VaatiVidya's initial lore breakdown, what he gathered immediately after winning. We're just kind of chilling for the rest of the night.
Perhaps the saddest example of this is Moog, who, as we speculated, was indeed under Miquella's spell.
It's official. Moog has beaten the allegations, everybody. Moog has beaten the allegations. It wasn't his fault. He was literally brainwashed. Justice for Moog.
Once, in an attempt to free Lord Moog from his enchantment, I challenged tender Miquella, only to have my own heart rather artfully stolen. I knew not how weak I was. I believed that with sufficient mastery, even an Empyrean would be within reach of my blade. I could not have been more mistaken. Miquella the Kind is a monster, pure and radiant. He wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men. There is nothing more terrifying.
In the specimen storehouse, you can find the secret rite scroll, which details the secret rite by which Miquella will ascend to godhood. It reads, "A lord will usher in a god's return, and the lord's soul will require a vessel." Ansbach reveals Miquella's plans in full.
After Lord Moog's slaying at his dynastic palace, it appears his body has been absconded with and taken straight to kind Miquella. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the land of shadow were not enough, he plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell.
In your fight with Radahn, you might have noticed
Kind of a dick
horns
move.
sprouting from his gauntlets and his tendency to perform blood flame attacks. This is because Radahn occupies Moog's body, fulfilling the terms of the secret rite at the Gate of Divinity, where Miquella will become a god. So, in retrospect, Moog was under Miquella's spell all along and became obsessed with Miquella, believing that they would ascend together as Lord and God. But Miquella had plans for Moog, not just as a corpse to pull into the realm of shadow as a vessel for Radahn's soul, but as Ansbach reveals, Moog was also used as a means for Miquella to enter the realm of shadow in the first place. A while back I speculated that the realm of shadow was a sort of death dimension, and that Miquella's sacrilegious death at the hands of Moog might have been intentional so that Miquella could enter the realm of shadow, and actually surprisingly those speculations were proven correct as well. Ansbach confirms that Moog enabled Miquella to enter, and the Tower of Suppression makes it clear that all manners of death wash up in the realm of shadow, which lies at the very center of the lands between. Incidentally, Radahn's return also answers one of the biggest mysteries of Elden Ring, which was what Melania whispered to Radahn as she let the rot flower blossom at the end of their fight. According to the young lion's helm, she whispered, "Miquella awaits thee, O promised consort." And so
The what helm?
Melania's south...
The what helm?
blossom at the end of their fight. According to the young lion's helm, she whispered, Mikula
The young lion's helm. I don't know if I ever got that.
awaits thee, her promised consort. And so Melania's southward march to Cape.
Oh, after, okay. Okay, so it's this version of the armor from, okay. I should have done that. Not thinking. I should have done that. There's probably a bunch of lore there that I missed then too.
Caelid is finally explained as well. She was there to kill Radahn so that his soul could be taken to the realm of shadow and the vow could be upheld.
That recontextualizes that entire thing, because the initial Elden Ring reveal trailer that showed this fight was claiming that all the gods were fighting for the shards of the Elden Ring. And this is sort of a retcon, sort of a recontextualizing to say, hey, that's not actually true, but this is actually what happened.
At any cost. Once transported to the realm of shadow, Miquella set off for the tower, and as his great rune says, on the way he abandoned everything, his golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate, all in this attempt to bury the original sin, to embrace the whole of it and be reborn as a new god.
Miquella has said as much himself. He wishes now to throw it all away. He says the act, though undoubtedly painful, will sear clean the Earth Tree's wanton sin. The truth of his claim can be found at each cross, which is evidence enough to earn my belief.
But what was the Erd Tree's sin that Miquella died and was reborn for? Well, now we've talked about the end, this brings us to the beginning.
Miquella the Kind spoke of the beginning. The seduction and the betrayal. An affair from which gold arose. And so too was Shadow born.
These words come from Leda, and while she never says them in game, they're pretty damn important, because with Marika in the footage, it's clear that this was her seduction and her betrayal. That was the affair from which gold arose and Shadow was born. The same music that played in that moment also plays here, in the village where it all began, the Shaman village, to the northeast. At its center is this, a minor Erd Tree, an incantation which reveals that this was Marika's home, which she one day bathed in gold. So, Marika's home was a shaman village, the implication clearly being that she herself was a shaman. This was likely a matriarchal society of other Nuban women, though that's perhaps speculation better left for another video. Put simply though, a shaman is defined as someone who has influence in matters of the spirit. Their spirituality is what's valued here, and it's on this point that this story takes a bit of a dark turn, for the message at the hidden entrance actually reads, "Have mercy for the spirited away shamans." Adjacent to this message is the statue that moves aside at the sign of the O Mother gesture in Messmer's Shadow Keep. This emote is a clue to the truth, and it actually leads us all the way down here to where the O Mother gesture can be found. This dire place is called Bonny Village, and a phantom at the Whipping Hut here elaborates on just who the shamans were, or rather, the value they had. He states, "For pity's sake, your place is in the jar. Nigh sainthood itself awaits you within. For shamans like you, this is your lot. Life were you accorded for this alone." So the shamans, in the words of their abusers at least, were accorded life for a singular purpose, and that was to be stuffed inside of jars.
Oh, nice.
A nearby whip bestrewn with rotting, misshapen teeth, elaborates on how and why it was used on the shamans. For one, it states that the pain it inflicts was used to encourage their obedience, but additionally, it says that as their wounds ripen, they grow inflamed and ooze pus, and the flesh of shamans
To create the
was said to
pussy.
meld harmoniously with others.
Gross.
So it is
shit.
that the shamans stuffed into jars become this living amalgam of beings,
Nice.
presumably with the flayed shaman herself at the fore. So now we know what happened to the shamans. They were whipped into submission and forced inside of jars. We know
Oh,
a little bit of
hug.
the why as well. Apparently it was done so that they could become saints. But the next question I want to answer is who? Who did this to them? Well, it was the Hornsent. The caterpillar mask, worn by Hornsent himself, reveals that it was a ritual implement of the greater potentates of Bonny Village,
Yeah,
which is this very village where we just discussed
I
the
get
evidence of the shaman's abuse.
America's,
It goes on to state that
hey,
the
Mesmer,
mask was
go fuck
used
shit up.
to
I-
ward off thoughts of
You know, I
impurity,
gotta
doubt,
get it.
temptation, and other wickednesses one is vulnerable to while absorbed in divine ritual. And man, if you need to ward off thoughts of doubt and wickedness while you're stuffing flayed people inside of jars, maybe what you're doing is just straight up wrong. I'm starting to understand why Marika purged the realm of shadow with fire. It's as Letta says.
They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war.
But if this mask wasn't proof enough of the Hornsent being responsible, look at Ballarat Jail. It's below Ballarat itself, which was the settlement of the Hornsent, and to this day the innards and the shamans remain, with the shamans offering their prayers to the innards of the great jars, such that they might be reborn one day into sainthood.
Yippee.
But what is sainthood? Well, it's never explained directly. I do have some ideas, but they might have to wait.
Tonelica, so you might say something about it in this. This is specifically for jars in the DLC, in the Lands of Shadow. The jars in the Lands Between are different. Just the jars in the Land Between, this is not how they are at all. Just so we're clear. This is just specifically the jars in this area.
For another video. What we do know is that the Hornsent were obsessed with invoking divinity and forcing the shamans to achieve.
I don't know if you're doing Alexander's quest or talking to the jar people, like the friendly jar people, the very few there are. But like going through with the jar people in the base game, you are doing Alexander's quest, yeah. He kind of, well, yeah, you met Alexander in the Radon fight, so yeah, they don't stuff living people in. Yeah, I thought all jars were friendly until you found out how wrong. Yeah, the first unfriendly jars you run into catch you off guard because you usually just meet Alexander first. But yeah, the jars in the Lands Between aren't full of melded living people. The jars consume the dead bodies of warriors, or let's say you had a jar that wanted to be an artisan. They would wait for an artist to die and then put their gummy parts inside themselves. The jars in the Lands Between they don't kill for the purpose of stuffing themselves. They stuff themselves with people that are already dead. As much of a difference as that makes. Remember the putrescent knight? Oh, I do. Surely the putrescence, yeah. All that good stuff. I read his lore, but I don't really remember what it said. Now, Alexander might be a little different, because Alexander is specifically a warrior jar. But Alexander, whether he kills them or not, he would put other great warriors inside himself to become a better warrior. Which is why he was having a field day at Radahn's place. That entire battleground is full of warriors. Diamondback, thank you for all of the exploding cringe. People think that that's Radahn's body. I mean, I can see where they're coming from, for sure. But at the same time, I feel like if they wanted to lean into that a little bit more, they wouldn't have given him the... They would have made his moveset a little closer. But, I mean, it's very possible. Absolutely. Knight on a horse, big sword. Yeah, the sword and the... Like, his actual combat style's a little different. But, I mean, I could see it being a potential theory for sure. I could see it being true. Do I still have compact discs? I do have some compact discs. They're over in storage. I don't have any here. I've got some in my car. My car's got a player. Okay, well, then you can compact disc nuts. Dick nuts? Dick nuts.
Sainthood was likely one facet of that. So, it's the horn scent that we need to discuss next. The horn scent are an extremely...
Epic. Have you seen, like, Zuli's video about the dancing lion without the cloak? Have you seen what the dancing lion looks like without the cloak? It's incredible. It's actually incredible. We're gonna do this real quick. Zuli's videos are so good. There's some lore, but she also, like, because she's using mod tools, she can, like, take layers of stuff off and, like, get close-ups of character faces and, like, talk about the lore of, like, she had a whole breakdown of, like, NPCs in the base game based on the colors of their eyes. And, like, how you had, like, gold, like, characters with golden eyes, you know, more towards the golden order, people with, like, pale eyes and different things. That's the dancing lion. It's actually really, like, they did all of this unnecessary rigging. just because it makes sense. Oh, what, you didn't like the kitty cat, Tonelica? Just a cute little kitty. Look at the cute little kitty. Hey, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Aww. I'm so lucky he punched himself into a gap and got stuck. Yeah, so it's very possible that the dancing lions, or the whatever's left of them, the real ones, are these creatures kept for sport back in the mainland. You know, with Mesmer's crusade. Been an Apex matchmaking queue since I went to break? Damn.
Ritualistic people, with swaths of their culture devoted to spiritual research and invoking the divine.
Game.
And one of the most sacred things to them is the crucible, which they have to thank for their tangled horns, which are considered an evolutionary gift. If you didn't know, the crucible has been long established as this primordial form of the Erd Tree, a blending of life that became the Erd
Special
Tree's
mode at a
primal
weird
vital
hour too.
energies.
Yeah.
And apparently,
But it's the
it
weekend.
originated in the place that
You're not
became
East Coast,
the
it's
realm
not
of
3
shadow.
a.m. for you.
This
So.
becomes quite clear thanks to Devonia, who is the longest serving of the Crucible Knights. According to her helmet, she quested in search of the
Should be a little bit
Crucible's
more
origin and
active where
departed
you're
from
at.
the lands of the Erd Tree alone. Another item we can find that's a clue for the Crucible is Spira, an incantation for a spiral of light. The spiral, it says, is a normalized crucible current that, one day, will form a column that stretches to the gods. Maybe it's no coincidence that the White Tower of Ballarat is a spiral,
School did
nor
just
that it
restart, and
culminates
it's
in a
probably
divine
cracking down.
gateway that is a column
true.
of the dead, stretching to the gods. There's also trees that include the dead, but I digress, I'm getting off topic. Back to Marika, because at some point it seems Marika rose to prominence within, or adjacent to, this Hornsent culture. We can kind of infer this because Hornsent refer to Marika's eventual purge as a betrayal, and something can only really be a betrayal if you were aligned with them in the first place, right? So the Hornsent were
Or assumed
aware
to
of
be
Marika
aligned, yeah.
and likely her
Could just be
Erd
playing the
Tree
long
as well,
game.
before what they call the betrayal. But how? How did Marika rise to such power in their homeland where she was presumably a shaman, one of those subjugated? Well, before there was this betrayal, there was a seduction from which gold arose, and I think the fingers had a hand in it.
Haha.
I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Erd Tree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective, unhinged from the start. Marika herself, and the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts,
Like the whole...
if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse.
Homie knows how to roll his R's, I love it. But this is the one thing I'm unclear about, and maybe Vati will get into it. Like, the Mother of Fingers is here, sure. This is where all the two fingers come from. But in the base game, weren't we kind of told that the two fingers were more or less sent by the Golden Order? So does that mean that the mother here, she herself was the thing sent by the Golden Order? I don't know. But if that's the case, all the little hands that we were fighting, the little hand spiders, they would all be kind of pro Golden Order as well. I don't know. I'm just kind of rambling.
Is the high priest of Manus Meta, a cathedral of the hand to the east. Once he instructed Relana herself in the sorcerous arts, but eventually he would come to abandon this allegiance to the moon, stating that the moon was merely the closest of the celestial bodies, and nothing more.
I am a glintstone sorcerer. We study the stars and examine the life therein. Are you familiar with our findings? Long ago, we began as stardust, born of a great rupture far across the skies. We, too, are children of the greater will. Is that not divine? Is that not sublime? And yet, none can fathom its implications. Its utter brilliance.
In the ruins of this land, and beneath Manus Meta itself, are the echoes of that greater truth that Ymir glimpsed. This is Meta herself, the Mother of Fingers. Her remembrance reads, "The mother of all two fingers and finger creepers was in turn a magnificently gleaming daughter of the greater will, and the first shooting star to fall upon the lands between." You might recall the Elden Ring and the Elden Beast made landfall in the lands between upon a star as well, but Meta came even before that. So it was that this mother birthed the fingers, communing with and receiving signs from the greater will, who occupied the great beyond. But at some point, Meta became broken, abandoned, and no sign has come through ever since.
Do you recall what I said? That Marika and the fingers that guided her were unsound from the start? Well, the truth lies deeper still. It is their mother who is damaged and unhinged. The fingers are but unripe children, victims in their own right.
It's not clear when Meta was broken, abandoned, but I assume it was before Marika started taking the guidance of the fingers.
So does that
since Ymir states that the fingers were unsound from the start. Thus, the greater will's guidance is outdated at the very least. And
which is
has
outdated, yeah, we could kind of get that, because remember at the end of the base game, kind of story stuff, spoilers for base game, when the two fingers in the round table hold, they go boing, they go erect, because they're trying to contact some shit that could take millennia. So up to that point, they're just kind of going off of, I guess, what they were taught by their mother, but now they need to seek the real truth. But no reception.
It's been for all of Marika's reign. That's a pretty big revelation. Incidentally, Placidusax was also Elden Lord before Marika, and he was abandoned by his god as well, so maybe things became broken around that time. Lots of speculation to be had there. At any rate, abandonment by the greater will, or no, Marika took up the power of the Elden Ring that the fingers offered for her own reasons, and the abandoned fingers spread the glory of the greater will through her, and she through them. Another important item on this topic is the ancient seed talismans that can be found, which depict the two fingers around an Erd tree seed. They had a hand in the birth of the Erd tree. All this while, the fingers claimed to be envoys for the greater will, but That's a lie. The greater will is gone. The fingers are alone, operating on outdated guidance. This is something that many characters suspected, but most characters in Elden Ring assumed that this happened around the time the Elden Ring was shattered. It's a revelation that the fingers have been broken for a really long time. And so the Tarnished, too, is alone, following this guidance of grace that now likely only belongs to Marika herself, if anyone. And Marika might have played friendly with the Horn Scent for a time, but eventually she had what was surely vengeance, when the Horn Scent were purged, subjugated, and betrayed. The Realm of Shadow became this disconnected domain of death, and the Shadow Tree that looms high became the realm's symbol of abandonment, not grace. Before she left, Marika bathed the village of her home in gold, placing a small illusory tree that restores the health of those nearby. She did this knowing full well that there was no one left to heal. Then she left, never to return, not even for her son, who she left behind to endlessly enact her subjugation of the Realm of Shadow. So, next, let's talk about Messmer.
Which again?
The Impaler.
You know, I get it.
As anticipated, Messmer is entirely loyal to his mother, who is Queen Marika. His armor reveals that, on his mother's wishes, Messmer made himself a symbol of fear, undertaking the...
We might get to it, but before we get into the Messmer stuff, I'm thinking... But she abandoned him? She left him an important mission. That's different. It wasn't just a, I'm leaving you, son. It's, son, I've got a very important job for you. I need you to be a big boy. I need you to burn everyone. Can you do that for mommy? And he said, fuck yes, I can. But what I was getting at, so everybody in Lands Between, you know, Marika had kids with Radagon. I think, who else did she have kids with? Did she have kids with Godwyn? Yeah, she did. Not Godwyn, Godfried. So yeah, she had kids with Godfried and Radagon over in Lands Between. Who is Messmer's father? Will we know? Only one way to find out, because I don't remember seeing anything referencing male lineage.
The cleansing crusade she desired, and in the end, all those stripped of the grace of gold would perish.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
To this end, he had his Black Knights, Fire Knights, and common infantry, not to mention the Carrion forces who followed R'hllana into war on Messmer's behalf. So it was that the Hornsent were purged in a war without end. A phantom at Castle Ensis bemoans, O Marika, I beg, embrace your child, and give us a sign. How long must this holy war stretch on? But Marika never returned, testing their faith. One phantom even raises the possibility that Messmer himself has been abandoned, and...
Radagon and Marika, yeah. Radagon and R'hllana, yeah. And then Marika had kids with Godwyn. I keep saying Godwyn, Godfried, because she had Godwyn and she had Godric. Right, I don't think they were from... I don't think that they were from Radagon because of the lettering. Like, Godfried is the father or grandfather even, maybe, I don't remember, of Godwyn the Golden. Or Godfried the Golden, jeez. These god names, I hate them all. There's too many. Got Godwyn, Godfried, and Gostock.
he has. The final straw for him is when you, a tarnished who would become Elden Lord, arrives at his doorstep.
I will not suffer. Our Lord, devoid of light. No, Mother.
Because while Radagon was
Forgive
with
me.
Renala, that's when Godfried was the first Elden Lord. And that's when they were making babies. God, phase 2 of this fight was so sick.
Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken
Look at that
in
cute
the
little
jaws
snake.
of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Like his siblings, Messmer was born cursed. In fact, the game likens his curse to Melina's, who is heavily implied to be his younger sister. Messmer, too, it is said, bore a vision of fire. We learn this from the item Messmer's Kindling, which describes the fire that endlessly burns within him, a dark thing, eaten away at by a wicked serpent.
Crazy
His
looking
remembrance
snake.
elaborates on this serpent, stating, a malevolent snake writhed within Messmer, and so his very mother plucked out his eye and put in its place a seal of grace. So I was wrong about this eye. It wasn't the slitted eye of dragon communion. Instead, it was Marika's seal of grace, holding back something terrible. The description continues to state that even with this seal in place, Marika's fear compelled her to secret away her child within the realm of shadow.
Shame.
Hidden away, keeping company with the original sin, and a hatred that would not be confined. There's so much more to say about this base serpent and the dark fire. There's so much more to say about Messmer. We even learn from Gaius's remembrance that Messmer was an older brother to Radahn, meaning Messmer's birth, and thus the birth of Melina as well, likely would have arrived much earlier in the timeline.
Yeah, I was figuring based on all of this, I figured Messmer's probably the oldest kid, is my assumption, if he was born here before Marika left, and, left behind. I had probably incorrectly assumed that all the other children were born in the lands between. It's implied he's the oldest, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, the statue in his room is Marika with him, I guess, on her chest. And so I assume that statue would have been made when she only had one child.
And there's a ton of curiosities with Messmer's knights as well, some of whom were loyal, some who were disloyal, and some of whom occupied this space of reluctance in between. But those stories are better off in other videos. In the interest of moving on, there is one last thing I want to talk about with Messmer, and it's that in the cut dialogue, Messmer notes that Miquella has spoken of us to him, and indeed we do know that Miquella did come through this shadow keep, divesting himself at the crosses all the while. Which brings us to our next topic, Saint Trina. Each cross of Mikola is a piece of himself, marked with his great rune. Arms, an eye, flesh, but there's a couple of crosses in particular that I remember as a part of what was an extremely chilling moment. As you progress along the coast towards the fissure, you notice that Mikola has divested himself of his doubt and vacillation. Without these things, he was free, it seems, to abandon something that was very dear to him. And inside the fissure, at what is perhaps the deepest part of the land in the realm of shadow, we realize that Mikola has actually divested himself of his love. A phantom
Shame.
says, "Kindly Mikola, I see you've thrown away something you should not have under any circumstances. How will you salvation offer to those who cannot be saved, when you could not even save your other self?" His other self, his love, his fate, was Saint Trina.
Yippee! Everybody was
so
right.
To Mikola, who was one of Marika's kin, having a second self is nothing new, really.
About Trina
We've now
being
even learned from the
Mikola.
shamans that their flesh melds harmoniously with others, after all. Actually, the fact that Saint Trina was able to be discarded might even suggest that Radigan could have become divested from Marika in a similar way. But Mikola's other half was truly special, and she was renowned for granting peaceful sleep to many in the lands between, which I imagine would have been very much appreciated in this land that's filled with the weary undead. So Saint Trina naturally had many followers, and perhaps at the fore was Tiolier, whose obsession with Saint Trina returns almost immediately when Mikola's enchantment finally breaks.
I'm feeling rather lost, haunted by memories of St. Trina, her visage, her scent, the lure of velvety sleep. Would kindly Mikola chasten me for falling for St. Trina, while knowing that she was the discarded half? The problem is, I simply cannot help it.
Messed up this quest, beat the game too fast.
Just to gaze upon her.
I messed up
one last time.
more.
Saint Trina is below.
Messed up Moore's quest. I think that's the main one that I messed up. Yeah. That's the only one I think I really messed up. I mean, I still fought him and got his stuff tonight, or last week. But that's not, like, the ideal end for him, I assume.
Oh, defended by a putrescent knight, who is basically tainted flesh once given eternal rest that now serves Saint Trina. Die enough times to Saint Trina's nectar, and you will hear her words.
Mikola, stop.
It would be, going back to your putrescent knight theory, it would be an interesting dichotomy, mirror, right? You got Mikola and Radahn's soul. Yeah, Mikola and Radahn's soul, and then both of their other halves, Trina and Radahn's body. Interesting dichotomy, interesting mirror there.
It would be Mikola's prison. A cage divinity is beyond saving. You must kill Mikola. Grant him forgiveness.
All of this makes you realize that if godhood really would be Mikola's cage, as Saint Trina believes, then it really might have been Marika's cage as well.
Why else would she only want to use his soul? His body was rot sick and he abandoned it. Yeah, like he needed another body. He needed Mohg's body. But it goes into the question he asked early on. Why would Radahn, outside of love for war, why would he be fighting so vehemently if part of his vow was to become Miquella's consort? Unless it was one of those things where, oh, it's all destiny, it has to play out like this kind of thing. Like, why would he fight so hard against Melania only to go rot crazy instead of dying? He could have just died.
It echoes what the Saw Seals suggested long ago, that solemn duty weighs upon the
Yeah,
one
he was holding back
beholden,
the cosmos all the
not
time.
unlike a...
That's probably what it was. It probably was his duty to, like, stop... I guess his duty to stopping Ronnie's thing from happening. Yeah, it was probably his, like, Melania was trying to give him death to get him here, but he's like, look, bitch, I got shit I'm in the middle of. I need you to calm down. And then, you know, went rot crazy.
gnawing curse from which there is no deliverance. In the end, Marika's caged divinity, solemn duty weighs upon the one beholden, not unlike a gnawing curse from which there is no deliverance. In the end, Marika's caged divinity is likely a part of why she shattered the Elden Ring. And so, Miquella's divinity would surely come at a cost to him. He would essentially be sacrificing himself to bring about that gentle age in the name of everybody who would fall under his enchantment. And this enchantment is a tendency that Miquella regains when he returns in full force as a god, because once charmed by Miquella, a circlet of light adorns your head, and according to the description of the circlet of light, which you receive after Miquella's defeat, this enchanting circlet would have been the foundation of Miquella's Age of Compassion, not the Elden Ring. Presumably, in his age, all would be charmed. But Miquella found one that would refuse to be embraced. You. No wonder, as one god and one king consort is all the world needs. And you're the chosen Elden Lord of a different age, whatever ending that may be for you. So, naturally, you would have refused to be embraced. Thank you for watching, and thank you for listening to me, even with my nasally COVID voice. Sorry about that. Before I go, Displate currently have a limited time sale for 27% off your first Displate and 37% off for any Displates after that.
I can turn it up a little bit,
And
but
you'll
I
get
think
that
it's
deal
all over
just
now,
by
my
clicking
friend
the link
Baras.
below.
Good to see you, though.
I've commissioned a new design to celebrate
Let me
Shadow of the Ode Tree.
bring
This
it up
one is
just a hair.
called Eclipse, and it's this gorgeous black and white illustration commissioned
There you
from
go.
Nico Delort.
Just a little bit.
This one has a lot of Easter eggs and references hidden within it. How many can you find? And if you're looking to pick up a few more Displates to make use of that discount, check out my other store offerings as well. I love commissioning these designs, and Displates are honestly great, convenient products that just make
Hey, we
any
watched the
space
Bati
more
video. We gotta
interesting.
let him get his ad
So
in.
check that out. And again, thank you for watching. Please subscribe for more Shadow of the Ode Tree lore, because I've really barely scratched the surface here today. I really had to restrain myself from going deeper into all of these topics in the interest of
The nature of
providing
Miquella's
a
curse, yeah.
concise overview of all of the lore. And I didn't even cover all of the lore. It was still tough.
But to say, I'm
Honestly,
sure he'll
the
get
most
to it. I
fascinating-
think for the story he was trying to tell in this, I don't think it was that important. Like, he was just trying to give the overview of, like, hey, this is how it recontextualizes Marika. This is how it recontextualizes Radahn. This is how we know more about XYZ. I don't think that Miquella's curse was necessarily important to that story. Now, is it important in Miquella's story? Yes. So I'm sure when we get a bigger video on Miquella himself, it'll probably come up. But like, he was just trying to hit all the broad strokes as quickly as he could.
Content is yet to come. I still want to talk about how Bale, the new dragon in the DLC, is actually the father of the Drakes, and how he had a war with Placidusax.
Not only everything you sought out to do is doomed to fail. Where'd you... I think I do remember reading that, but I don't remember what I remember reading that on. Oh yeah, he didn't even touch on like the entire Placidusax Bale story.
The father of the Drakes, and how he had a war with Placidusax. I wish I had time to talk about the Abyssal Forest and Midra's Manse, which the Hornsent locked away. And then there's Godwyn, whose story we can actually say has come to a conclusive end, just by virtue of the lack of new information we've received on him. There's so much more to every single thing I've talked about today, and I encourage you to go through the item descriptions and seek these answers yourself if you're interested, because ideally, you know, I won't be the only source of information that you go through. Support other creators, think critically about all of the content you consume. But thank you for watching mine, and I look forward to exploring all of this with you in the months to come. Look for another upload soon. Cheers, guys.
Ready? You ready?
Dark Souls is one of the best.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of
harpoons!
With every last drop of my being!
Egon is the absolute best. I love him so much, yeah. Oh, it's a shame that, like every other FromSoft character, he just dies. But he kind of goes out on his own terms. He dies and says, look, I'm about to die, but you better bring my soul back to fuck this dragon up. And you say, sir, yes, sir. And he gives you that awesome monologue. But yeah, so like he put that out a month ago, and since then he just did like Scarlet Rot stuff, which is still base game, and then just like some secrets. Like he hasn't even started doing DLC lore yet, which is crazy. It's gonna be crazy to see how much comes out of this. But yeah, that's it, man. We took out Radahn today. I think it was a pretty. You grabbed a clip, didn't you? Did you post it? You did post it. Let's take a peek at that clip real quick. Hey, thank you for posting it there. But let's see what this looks like. You get the inception of me and me. Because I was in the moment. I didn't really get a chance to witness it, but oh, you got all the way from this? That's sick. Okay. Mimic and Ansbach. Rip Ansbach.
Oh!
Right there. That's when I saw how low his health was. Like right in here. Because we'd gotten like a really good bleed on him right before he jumped up in the sky. And so as soon as he comes down, like those two just start going in on him. And I'm popping that golden vow to get a little bit of extra damage in.
Oh!
Yeah, I fucking... Where is it? I saw what his health was, and I saw that I just hit like the flip, and I'm like, oh, the flip can do enough damage.
Oh,
there it is. The pog. Bro, I'm fucking sweaty. Don't look.
with the flips. Let's fucking go.
Oh man. Hell yeah. Oh brother. That was a hell of a fight. I think I was out of heals too, wasn't I? No, I still had 5. I still had 4 heals left. Holy shit. I was trying to get close enough to get somebody in the Golden Vow. I don't think it worked.
Oh.
But Ansbach died, and the Mimic died,
With the flips.
and then Radon died.
Let's.
Crazy. Crazy. Wait, are ads running? Whoops. Sorry, folks. I didn't realize ads were coming. So, enjoy those ads for a couple minutes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I figured we'd probably gonna be calling it. But I guess I'll wait for the ads to come back so that we can all be hanging out together. I'm trying to see. I think I know where we're gonna go too. We got a good, great person who is online hanging out. Let's pop over to the chatting. Got a good, great person who's online, and they've got their 3-year streamiversary going strong tonight. But that's going to be a minute before we head over there. I just want to say thank you, everybody, for stopping by, hanging out, watching this incredible ending to the DLC, watching Vati hanging out. Let's get the lore together. It's a good time. GG's Godslayer. Hey, thank you. I'd never would have killed a god if I didn't have the power of friendship. Had to dig deep, pull out all the anime stops to get to this point. Had to believe in the heart of the cards, you know? GG. Yes. JRPG rules. You know, you gotta get the JRPG rules, the anime rules. Without the power of friendship, how would we ever get anything done? But yeah, we're going to be heading over. How long on these ads? A few 44 seconds or so. I still gotta wait for those ads to be done before I hit this raid, man. I appreciate ya. Y'all are some dope people, you know that? But you know what else that means? That means we're done with Elden Ring. We're done with Elden Ring. I'll probably do some... I might do some Discord Elden Ring streams at some point if you guys want to hang out there. Maybe do some just off-stream stuff in general. But that means we start a new game tomorrow. We're getting back into the JRPG business. Gonna be jumping into Tales of the Abyss. That's right, we're getting back to Rock Mountain. It's coming back tomorrow. It's gonna be a good time.
Rock Mountain!
Exactly right. That is exactly right, Epic. It is Rock Mountain. But for now, we're gonna go and raid Savannah. Because it is her 3-year streamiversary. She's singing, she's hanging out, she's having a good time. So we need to get a good raid message to say hi. Stream, I can't spell. Streamiversary raid. If you got the emotes, please grab them. We're gonna go say hi. She's a wonderful, wonderful person. She's super positive all the time. It's wonderful. If you don't have the emotes, grab some smiley faces or some tomb raids or whatever you got. Just grab something. Darth, thank you for sticking around, hanging out. I appreciate you. We love everybody. We love you all. Tomorrow night, I don't know what time I'm gonna get on, because like I said, I'm playing Elden Ring with my buddy. We're on the final boss, but we're gonna be coming back, starting Tales of the Abyss. I will see you all over in Savannah's.